Hey. Hey. Don't want these running. Um. Hello. We need to get. So right now, I'm working on enemies, fixing them up. I think I've figured out what caused the lag. It was because I was spamming move to when I didn't need to, which one was going to their original spot. That should be good now. And I'm just redoing the weapon module. Weapon name. I forgot how I have them set up in the actual game. So, util, tool, nothing. Oh, I can change a lot of things. But this is pretty much what I need to change or do. Actually, I'll just copy this. This will be on the server only. Export type weapon. Game.replicated storage dot data dot weapons dot sword dot tool. I actually don't need this. Also return true. Put this here. Nice. Oh, I should change the title, huh? Edit. Devlog day 3 running through everyone. IDK. IDK? It's IDC. I don't know how to change this one. Stream settings. This. Visibility to public. Done. ROBLOX. I wish ROBLOX Studio would show up. Save. Alright, that should be good. So this will return a weapon tool. Oh, I guess this is weapon data. I'm literally just remaking this, and I don't need to. Tool name equals weapon name. Tool like can be dropped as false. This min and max perfect. I'll do tool set attribute damage to be damage. There's the attack speed. I'm kind of removing that one. This is done. Enemy. I don't spawn them on the server or client, so I'm not gonna put them there. Enemy. Go to enemy. Get weapon. The node.config has weapon. I'm gonna call it weapon.get. This will be node.configuration attribute weapon. If not weapon, then error it. Weapon will just get parented to the character. That was so loud. M&M's. Show how far have I come. The whole game works. Kind of just polishing things. Fixing some things up. Like the whole game works. Well, yeah. It works. I'm kind of just adjusting things, polishing things up. Hopefully I'm not muted. I'm not. Okay, we're good. I'm currently fixing the issue with them moving. Gonna be custom? What do you mean by custom? Like someone makes them? Oh, probably not. They're just ROBLOX tools. Or gears. I'm gonna sneeze again. Holy, my nose. But no, it's mainly just ROBLOX gears. But it turns into a model. At the start, probably won't care about Or I mean, at the moment, I don't care about custom things. Which one's the boss? Yeah, right now I'm just fixing issues with the NPCs. That's really like the only issue I have. Cast Shadow off. This is the boss one. I'm gonna move him over here. Oops. So far is fixed. I need to update their health. Actually, no, everything gets updated already. They take damage. I still lag. Dog's computer. I don't think they'll ever be this many at once. Actually, there'll be more. Technically. But in one area, there's not going to be this many. They all merge into one. It's fun. Honestly, having them be this big would be not too bad. I think that's everything that needed to be fixed. I just need to put them all into the game. Oh, I didn't add attacking. Hmm. Will it always update? Yep. So, if distance is less than 3, we're going to attack weapon. MC find first child of class tool. We'll just insert it here. Weapon that activated connect function. Weapon dot sword dot enabled equals false. Task that wait 1 sword dot enabled equals true. And that's all I need here. Able to insert connections. Sword dot handle dot touched. Next function. Well, that worked. Can you play the animation? Grip but the animation. Grab it from here. We'll call this local slash animation equals character model dot humanoid dot animator loading animation script dot slash and slash animation play. I need to set the range to be a little more, maybe like under 4. We'll do 6. damage range. Local damage will be this. We take damage. Damage will first equal times 10. So I do damage. If table.find hit other part apparent, then return end. Let's put this at the top. Here we'll put table.insert, hit the other parents, and then we will clear the hits. And play the animation. I think I want to add a health. Actually, no, it could just be local health. Health will be level times 5. Character model dot humanoid dot max health equals character model dot humanoid dot health will equal health. That's good. Hello, Lois. Welcome in. I think this is phenomenal. The real question is, will everything break? Delete you. And delete you. Player. Weapon server. enemy. Oops. I don't need this then. Enemy that's node. I need to update all of these nodes. These. Bless you, chat. Do this. Put you. Weapon.get. Players, server storage, player. Array is not a supported attribute type. Just copy this. Oh yeah. Ow. Do I need anything from here? Oh, I know what this is. I don't need anything from there. Oh, I know why. So minimum maximum, you'll be adjusted. Local damage range is sword. I don't think I ever set that attribute. Nope. Type expands to an instance that has disappeared. What? Dude. I have to restart Studio because it broke. Noted. Do that in a sec. This, go into weapon. I said attribute. Publish. Probably shouldn't have published, but not like the game's open. No. Let me click that. It has a damage. Go to weapon server. Damage is a number range. Oh, enemy doesn't have a defense. Oh, it's or 0. Like this. Delete. That might have been what was fucking up. Oh my gosh, that is what the issue was when I saw that the name was displayed differently. Wow. Wowzers. Arithmetic 64. Defense or 0. I don't have defense for enemies anymore. Hell yeah. Do you hate me? No. Should I? Alright, I need to make it give me XP. I deleted everything, so I have to redo that. Should be simple. Go to here. Go to the dead. Don't think I need this anymore. Actually, I will do this, but it's gonna have no function for a little bit. So here we'll do task.spawn. For player and players get no. For tag and character model humanoid, get children if tag is a object value, and then we'll call attacker is tag.value. If attacker, you don't think so? Well, that's good. I think. I'm not sure, but no, I don't hate you yet. If attacker is not no, then player dot add the XP attacker amount math dot random or random dot new 2268, I mean, next integer. Oh, that's a seed. This is the range. This was like what, 6 to 10 for coins. Yep. That lag is absurd. Ow, ow. Their level, I'm gonna do zone 2 to be ninja, right? And then we probably should have put all these configurations not like this. Level could be 20 to 22. Oh, the damage isn't increased by level. Do this and then damage times the equal level. So these guys stay at level 1 damage. This guy will one-shot me. Ow. Oh. How much health do I need to not get one-shotted by them? If 310. We'll kill this guy back here. Never mind. Wait, can you go back to the upgrade thing? I'll need as an inspo. You're stealing my game. Oh, he moved. I spun the block too much. Whenever, I just want to use it as an info on the layout thing. I don't really. Doesn't bother me. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I can. Maybe I'll just add the level here. It's a 10 plus level. Instead of multiplying it again, because I feel like he does way too much damage. Quick question. What? Almost caught him. I didn't get a level from him. I don't multiply the XP gain at level, huh? Yep. Do not times level. Publish. I'm gonna play on the. Have you ever considered creating exploits? Because I have a feeling a lot of devs does that if games flop often. What? No? I even released the game. Are you saying the game's bad? What the heck, man? NPC feels so much better. That guy's so strong. Oh, I wanted to adjust. Close. I wanted to adjust the. Have I considered ever making exploits? No. interface. I do want this to be smaller. I have to go in here. I'll do like 80. I'll hide that one for now. I feel like it's just so far. I'm putting the keybind for it. Text label 11 11 32. Call it key binding. We will make this 18 18 21 .3. Label it'll be M. I'll just hard code it for now. Make that 16. Make that 20. How big is this thing? I made it 32. I'll do 24. 24 font. This border pixel 1. Should I move to Canada? Why do you want to move to Canada? You don't understand how you use module scripts? Just create a module script. It returns a table. Or here. For example, this tooltip one doesn't. It returns a tooltip, and the module will just have these functions: update text, show, and hide. So when I want to make the tooltip have a different text, I'll just use this function. I don't live in the USA anymore. I mean, if you can move to Canada, I guess do it. You only once, man. Yeah. Models are not that complicated. Like for a template, like an example, template stuff is you literally just return a table. So it's this, for example. When I require this module, I get damage, which is this, and then I get the tool, which is just in here. You're pretty much just returning a table of things or an array. Are y'all gonna ignore it? Are y'all gonna come with me? I probably will not be moving to Canada. Yeah, the template, you just return a table, and then when you require it, it gives you all that information. It's pretty much like putting an attribute or like an like a string value and stuff, and then just getting the value. But instead of having to get many of those, you just get a table of everything. Moving to the USA when I'm at least 21 because I need Raising Cane's, or the fuck is it called? Sweden don't got shit. Raising Cane's is pretty good. I think this is too big. How big is this? 24? This is also 24. How big is the text on this? 24? This is all 24. Also. Bold. think what I'll do is move the keybind like just 1.5, I think. Nah, it's 0.51. No, 1.5 is on the right. I think that on the bottom. I think that makes sense. Small thin lines. Oh, that's just padding. On a UI list layout. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, the arrow pointing up. These are just icons I got off the website. That one is the arrow up, the shape stack. I turn fill on, by the way, and sometimes I have rounded corners. But I use this site for all my icons. And then it gives me, these are the Thru I use. I thought it looked pretty good. Yeah, basically what you'd want to do is make sure this is all Fs for the color, so like bright white, so that way you can color it in Roblox. This keybind's like too small. Also don't like the corner. That's too big. I'll just do that. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just hide it. That makes sense to me. Stomach hurts because you ate hot sauce. That's crazy. I think that looks pretty fine. Make this a function. Function toggle menu. Toggle upgrade menu. Call it that. Ace and Drinks, thanks for the follow. I've like put a whole shit ton on your pizza. Jesus. You're crazy, man. I don't have a keybind thing. I'm gonna over engineer the keybind real quick. Oh, I do have a keybind. Okay. So here I'll put keybind.toAction. I'll just call it general. Open main or open upgrade menu. Gamepad I'll make, but our D-pad down, D-pad up. Mobile doesn't have anything at the moment. Let's not use mobile. Or I guess UI toggle upgrade. Toggle key, toggle upgrade, menu bind equals keybind dot connection. So here I will go down to this, that pressed, connect. Actually, yeah, I'll just pass in this. I don't really care about just enabling it. Hit play. My therapist delayed my thing till April. You got ADD. So you know what to do when you're bored? I just sleep. Hey, keeping works. I still think it's so far from the screen. Let's go see it in game. I still have no idea what I'm meant to do. I forgot what I bought. I can't see. Oh well. It's so far. I think all I need to do is just give it more padding. This will do like 32 on everything. Not the bottom. So bottom will stay as 12. Top will stay as 12. This will be 48 and 48. I need to give it to the nav. Oops. Da, 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 da. 1 minus 80. So a whole button is in between, I guess you could say. I don't know. We'll put this. Do this. Oh. Hold. I need to open a paint.net. I need soda. That was so loud. I need to check how much padding this is. 6, 5, Fucking hell. So there's that. This will have 5 all around. What I'm thinking is this will just be in the center. It's not 67 anymore, it's 55. What? I think this fits a lot better. Menu, nav, we have everything enabled. We'll see how it looks. Eventually, this will be open up the main menu. It'll be like a thing right here, and then your settings. Then I'll have keybinds for like this menu to open. You fell asleep? You fall asleep to the weird stuff. Like what? I'm curious. Why is there a corner in this? You fell asleep playing the Ed Sheeran feet clicker? You fell asleep to some screaming dude playing horror games and more. What the hell? I can get why, but like that's kind of dumb. Yeah, there are other games that have feet, so it's kind of like stupid that yours got banned. I assume Ed Sheeran is what made Roblox get more. What'd you say? I assume with the Ed Sheeran or having Ed Sheeran in the name got put more on the radar. But then again, I don't know. Roblox is weird. Oh, I forgot to put the padding. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. That is weird. I don't know why Nav has a corner in it. The padding needs to be 5. Nice. It's not as far. Oh, that gets. That's kind of interesting. It gets so small. How to get your GUI in RPK started? I got mine to start your GUI. How to make your glow for 3 lines thing? The glow for the, it's just the, I looked up in toolbox glow, and I just found an icon or an image, and it's behind the actual icon. I can show you. So I haven't replicated storage just for workflow. It doesn't matter where you have it. If it works for you, having it in started GUI, it works for you. It's the same. It's the same thing. But this is basically a frame. The frame pretty much is just a container. The button is the actual like icon. Like the actual button is the 3 lines. And then the background is just a glow. I can send you the ID. I just have that behind, so like the Z index. That way it appears behind the button. And then I have it set to a lighter color than white. But you can make it like any color. I also have it slightly transparent. Yeah, this is just purely my workflow of having my user interface in here. I think we'll make the buttons 88. Ah. You don't need fancy AI, you don't need fancy UI on Roblox. I put a little more work into UI just because I find nice UI more appealing to me. Like I could make this very basic and just use all Roblox stuff. I'll show you actually. This technically isn't bad. But you use Roblox buttons, right? So then you have all these buttons. That got really big really quickly. I just spend too much time on UI stuff. Roblox has some built-in like styling stuff for frames and text buttons. That's the same for me. I love when gameplay is very like fluid, so it feels good to play. I get annoyed when big games keep their old crap UI. But you don't need, as long as your game is fun to play, like the mechanics are nice and smooth, your game can do successful. Big games have been so bad. Or there's been really big games that have some really bad UI and like very bad like animations, and they do well because the game loop is fun for most people. You love Detroit Become Human about all the games, and I love Minecraft Story Mode. Never played Detroit Become Human or Minecraft's, or I mean, yeah, I never played Minecraft Story Mode. I've seen Detroit Become Human videos, and it does look like a cool game. I love their UI. Some of my favorite UI is Watch Dogs, which is similar to Detroit Become Human. I need to not spend all day today working on UI. I did that yesterday. I'm just gonna put this back to put this back to the right. Welcome back, Lois. I think I'll just make the buttons big. Get over 20 games that are choice making. I love factory games like Satisfactory. That is one of my favorite games all time. Ouch, I just hit my hand. Satisfactory, I want to get into Factorio. I don't own it. And my friend owned it, but he left my Steam family, so I can't use his copy anymore. I'm too broke to afford the game. How y'all use Team Family? Is it like all the games like are shared? Certain games allow it to be used in the Steam Family. It's made for like, say your dad owns like so many cool games, and then his kids can play them. But most people use it for like sharing games with friends. It's one of Steam's coolest things, I would say. This UI is... I don't like the padding. I'm gonna put this back to 12. Actually, I'm gonna put this to 16. Call it good. Add me to your game, special NPC. What's your username? Oh. This would be 0.7. I mean, if you give me... if you do give me your username, I'll put it in. Ever thought about using Rojo? No. I used it. It's not for me. I liked it because alt tabbing. I always alt tab on accident to switch my tabs. But Rojo's setup was a little too much. Rojo is Visual Studio Code, but with ROBLOX. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't do anything coding at all, but I see some people use it and some don't, so I was just wondering. Roho is pretty much like you can use your own coding. So like you see how Roblox has their own oh, I forgot what it's called. But you can pretty much use like a Visual Studio Code or anything else. Not language, code editor. What is it? I want to see what your character looks like in R6. Get user ID from NameSync. Oh. Oh my lord. What is that face? From Rising, I think personally it's just a little more organized than searching through the Explorer for the scripts. I would say it's the same thing. It's the same concept. Because like, if you don't structure it correctly, then I guess, I don't know. You're his princess. Implement me, trust, my name is North Tower First. What a name. Up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. There you go. What the heck, man? Add me to gang. My user is Seam. You got this account from a friend. Uh-huh. I like this character. You can do your main account. How is that even on Roblox? Nice antlers. Bro was high as fuck. Is that a face? No. What is that? Is that a hat? Dynamic head. Ah. That didn't happen. Oh my gosh, you can see like the eyes or like the texture. And Sharon feet clicker can't be on Roblox, so North Tower First can. This face scares me. It's terrifying. I'm not gonna try to say that. I'll just overrate this one. Ben 10 Underpants? This is a new name. Guys, I don't think you guys are gonna get put in the game. What is this? Dude, Lois, your face scares me. I keep looking at it. It's Ben 10. Dude, the shorts go hard though, like for real. I have a more non-scary outfit. Hold on. I got my friend's account, but he's more funny. Or he is more funny. I said that wrong. Okay, got it. I can't tell which one's worse. Bro, what the fuck? You have super happy face? Oh my gosh, you do. Okay, look like a fucking mess. Derp is beautiful. He woke up like this. The fucking hair is crazy. This is ID. You're making me get an ID? What the heck, man? Autism is my superpower. It's a tough backpack. What the heck, guys? I do need a... Eventually. He shit himself in this in class this Monday? What the f... I'm not even gonna question it. He shit himself. He told the whole class about it too. Teacher calls him shit pants. That's not nice. I almost got him. Hey, I'm level 4. I saw a dwarf on my way home with my friend and I fell on the ground because it was so funny. Dude, that's rude. Auto on silencing black voices. What'd you say? Okay, I need to lock in. I've been doing the skink's hair for 2 days now. It's not rude. You laugh at him because he was born short. I feel like the health is a little too low for a level 22. Maybe it's not. I'm level 22 and I'm killing them like slowly. And then right, I one shot them. Oh, I don't one shot. Oh, I guess it is a slight chance I could one shot. He was like a Coca-Cola bottle. What the hell, man? That is kind of funny. Being the size of a 2 liter. Trying to see if there's a way to. I don't see when a message gets held by auto mode. A football head. I think leveling needs to be a lot less. Or not a lot less. Steeper. It was big horizontally, not vertically. Ow. Oh. Level. Set this as a boss. Give him level 20. I think with bosses, I should give him like a bonus of like 50 HP by default, and then it gets multiplied by whatever it's getting multiplied by. Oh, I need to code it so then they have a chance to drop their weapon. Honestly, I think what I should do is remove damage. We go into, that's not what I'm trying to do. We need to go into enemy, damage. Oh, it gets it from the sword. Sword kill streak. A kill streak game. How much does the Claymore do? 2 to 4. We could do 5 to 10. Dang, he spawned with it. He did. Gonna put this, make a damage indicator thing real quick. Local or players. You should create a phantom boss of a dwarf that's obese. I don't know why I read that. Local function character added. We need to get the character. And get the humanoid. Ooh. Right, remove all this. I don't need the root part. Actually, damage indicator will just go into the screen. No, it won't. It'll go onto the player. I'm gonna spawn a character over here. My avatar. Billboard maybe. Adorny. Head. Studs offsets. Actually, yeah. Ooh, okay, okay. Text label. 1-1. We'll do always on top. Light influence will be 0. I always want to see it. Background transparency, set that to 0. This will be no, I'm gonna put 89, 16, 24. make this 96 by 96. Don't like that. So this will be, I think world space is the one I want. So yeah, 2 and then 2, -1. Alright, that looks good. Add a stroke to this so we can see it. $32. What's the max? I'll do 48. I need beveled for this. I think I could get by with round because it's not small enough. I think I'm still gonna bevel it. I think that looks good for damage. Should I put a minus in front of it? I don't know. I think this will be fine for now. Put this into damage indicator. Technically this, I don't think it's needed. Damage indicator GUI. So when you take damage, we'll do we'll actually add the indicator. We'll clone it, we'll parent it to the character. We'll set the adornee. We'll make it enabled false by default. Or I parent it. So then now we're going to check health change connect function. If health is less than or equal to 0, then we'll just return. The damage indicator will be disabled. We won't disable it. Oh, I think this will have to spawn one each time. I have an idea. So this will have a head, which will be a base part. We're gonna create so we'll do local integer or damage dealt equals humanoid that max health minus health. We'll create the indicator, we'll pass in the character, and then we'll pass in a damage dealt. Actually, I don't think I need to do that. We'll just do create indicator. Damage dealt is humanoid. Local humanoid equals character dot humanoid. A lot of type. System damage indicator GUI will have the text label that text equals damage dealt. Sure. We actually don't care about the transparency. I will care about that. Position equals U2 dot from scale -1 0. Text transparency. This will be after it's in. Repeat count 0, reverse false, delay time 0.5. So here we will check for local head and first child. If not head, then return in. Local humanoid equals character. I don't know, humanoid's just there. Expected not intersections compatible, but got model. Oh. That's fine. I'll just do this. If not humanoid, then return end. Local head equals character. And first child head, which is the base part. If not head, then return ends. This right here. I don't think I need this. This will go up here. Don't need that anymore. Right, so if local player.character, then character added, local player.character. Local player.character added, connect. Character added. Here we'll go down to client and damage indicator. Oh, but it doesn't return anything. Oh, no, it does. Fuck yeah. Alright, damage me. Oh. because it does it every time. Also, math.floor, this was incorrect as well. This needs to be -1 up here. Local last health, or and they make it so when it's going up, it doesn't do the damage indicator. Local last health will be 100, or humanoid dot max health. This will turn into, if health is lower than last health, then return ends. Here we will change last health to be health. Okay. If health is greater than last health is what I meant. Yeah. Then I need to destroy the between that completed. Wait. Damage indicator destroyed. So here we'll actually task that spawn this. That damage is incorrect. I need to pass in the health. Alright, we're getting rid of everything. So print health, print humanoid.health minus health. Oh, I guess it would be last health minus health. So last health will be health. Let's put damage in here, number. And then this will be task class spawn function or rate indicator. Character. Last health minus health. Do this. So if health less than or equal to 0, then return in. If health or if last health minus health is a minus or equal to 0, then return int. That sounds about right. That was 11. I didn't floor it. I don't like how it is on the character. Put this up here. I like that. I don't like that. I want it just to stay on the right. Actually, we'll just do this. Try that. Sweet. I need to create one for them. How much damage does he do? Oh, it didn't say. Alright, maybe I won't make it, so then if it's 0, I do want to see. Local damage was last health minus health. He did 30 damage. Why did he only do 30? Oh. I guess I should just... I guess technically, yeah. That's how much she'll do. So if I get damaged by like this guy right here, Technically, he did only 68 damage, even though it did kill me. I think I just need a pass in from the server, just send it to the client that, hey, he did this much damage to you. And then when they take damage, I don't know. I don't know. I'll be right back. This came at the worst time. I was getting food and coffee. Hello, hello. Thanks for the follow, game dev. Welcome in Winter in game dev. Hi, Akreem. Got freaking 2 hot pockets, some damn coffee. I hate coffee so much. Oh, thank you for following. Combo right there. Hell yeah, it is. I'm immune to coffee. Yeah, the more I drink it, the worse it, or the easier it is to drink, I guess you could say. I need to send a remote for damage indicators. Because this isn't properly how I want it. I just wanted to tell you how much damage it did. Which it does, but then when I get to this guy, he said he only did 9 damage. I want him to say, or I want it to say, how much he actually did. I think I'll just... I do it this way. And put it in util. I'll just return a function. Let's call it part, base part, and then damage, which will be a number. Here we'll get indicator, or let's call it GUI. Clone it. We'll set the text to be damage. Mount that floor it. I'll put a subtraction. I'll put a minus sign right there. Adorny equals Adorny. Parent equal Adorny. I need tween service. Default tween info equals tween info. New. Do 0.5 easing style. Easing style dot sign enum dot direction out repeat 0 false 0.5 tween equals tween dot completed wait and then destroy the GUI. I think what I'll do, will function create, or is this damage indicator dot create will be the function. What am I doing? Function. Rent. Return damage indicator. Network. Network dot register event. Show damage. Function. Adorny. Base part and damage, which is a number. Honestly, I think you could just pass it in damage indicator that create. Create not could be found. Could not be found. And then open server. Need a net event. Do the same exact thing. So this is for the client, and then this is from like for the server. Which I might just do this. We'll just put this in here. Whoa. Enemy. We'll do delete this one. Enemy. Actually, I don't need to do that. I just need network. And also an overlay then. Network. Trigger client events. I forgot the name. Show damage. Where am I? Show damage. This will be the target. No, character.head. Damage. See if it works. Remote not found. Network register net event. What the fuck? Prior client. Player argument must be a player object. Whoops. Text label is not a valid member of Billboard GUI. Interesting. Hey. Alright, I need to get some damage and then head to the boss. Alright, they damaged me. Yeah. I don't think I like the minus symbol. I think we'll call this create incoming damage. And then make a function for outgoing. Actually, no. What I'll do is just create it. And then I'll put a I don't know what to name it. Oh, it's called type. This will be a incoming or outgoing. Outgoing damage, incoming damage. I don't know. So then here we'll do GY. Oh wait, I need these colors. Local types. I'll call it damage type. Also call this receiving or receive. Right? Incoming and receiving are the same thing. Oh, I'm so stupid. Keep it outgoing. Incoming equals X color will be this. Stroke color will be color through that from RGB. Outgoing will be supposed to be all white. This will just be like that white. So much depression music. Alright, so GY, but that was easy. So on the enemy, we need to put this outgoing or incoming. And then actually I don't necessarily need the remote for it, but I already have it, so I'll just use it. So network dot trigger client event. Trigger event show damage character. But this doesn't have the damage. The server has the damage. Trigger client event. Network isn't on here. So player This needs to be enemy dot head. Boom. Outgoing. I don't get intelligence for it. Hey. Don't mind the lag. Don't mind the lag. Sweet. I level up my strength. Hell yeah. I feel like Z index will be an issue eventually. I don't know if I care about it right now. This I don't need. I think that's good. Now we can know how much damage they do, how much damage we do. Oh wow. Kind of make it so like I'll tell you like what base damage you do, and then based off your strength, I'll have another number, like that gets added, just like a plus whatever. But I feel like that's a little too complicated for someone to look at. Ow. The guy exploded. Hey, I got him. And I need to make it so then the boss has a chance to drop the weapon. Is this corpse? Yep. Be under enemy. Trying to think of how I should do this. Local is boss equals this. Local enemy, find first child head. Which should be a base part. If not head, return N. If not, head, then return int. And then I'll just put the head in here. If it's less than 10, add sword. End. Is it that easy? You gotta add a function for adding sword. Function player.add sword. Player sword name string. We need to add swords. Local player struct equals player.get player. If player struct, then if player struct, then player.data.sword equals sword name. We'll just table.insert. Table.insert sword. Oh, I'm gonna have to add some things. Actually, no, I don't think I will need to. I was thinking of adding new IDs. I think it's pointless though. I don't need them. I won't need them until I add something that needs them. That's a me issue. That's a later me issue. So then when we add a sword, we need to give it to their put it in the backpack if they're alive. Actually no, I'll just literally put it in, yeah. Local sword equals weapon.get sword name. If sword, we'll do this, and then we'll sword dot parent will be the equal to the player's starter gear. I'm gonna boost this to be 90% for now. I didn't get it. I'm doing 67 damage. Ow. Oh, you know what it is. Not getting their weapon. Sword and ammo is getting. Prince, you won. I won times 2. Oh. Oh, by the way, I need to, if is boss, then do this. Ten. When you go here, then sword clone dot parent equals player dot backpack. So if player dot character, then make sure that they have the character. At XP 1 bajillion. I shouldn't get his sword, not his or his. But I should get his. I did not get his. So you know how the boss. Add sword. Weapon server. No, enemy. If is boss. Is boss equals true. If is boss, right? So if he dies, if he is a boss, then I'm not sure. Print 1. Am I really like just not getting it? Oh, it's because it's a chance to get it. I'd kill him a couple of times. Maybe a lot. Maybe not. What the fuck? Hold. Local selected equals. If selected is under or equal to 10, we'll print selected here. Did you get inspired by Mechnor, or how'd you get the idea for an RPG? Not really Mechnor, but the game is based off of an old ROBLOX game that I used to play. The Legendary Swords RPG. Hold on, let me test this while that is slowly loading in the background. $79. Hey, I got it. Hey, that works. The game is this. I'll show you it. It's a very simple like RPG game. You literally just spawn in, kill enemies, and then I mean you can see that it's pretty much very identical to what I'm doing. Very identical. But it's you just go around killing things. Bosses drop their sword, like a chance to drop their sword. You have different zones, which I'll eventually be adding. But this is quite literally my entire. I just died. I suck. I was curious to see how easy it'd be to make one of these, and it kind of just started me learning how to make it, because I do want to learn how to make games instead of just going in the studio making one thing and then making a new studio session. Oh shit, this guy's here. I don't have enough damage to do anything to him. But yeah, this game is quite literally the entire game I'm making. I think what I should do I was thinking of making like how much of a chance it is to get their weapon based off their level. Oh, it does go to billion. Hold on. What does it go to then? Don't look at that. Hold on, I wanna. So I was talking to Mechnor in this chat about the int values being able to or automatically abbreviate. And I think Zeph said it only went to million. Where is the leader stat? Leader stats. Oh. I have no idea what a trillion is. That's billion. That's trillion. I think we'll just say 100 bill. Yeah. Let me screenshot that instead. Int value only goes to billion. By the way. I just realized, I don't know who named me, but it's all caps. I can't send a picture? Alright. He read my message. I didn't know he was being active. Player info. I saw that this isn't big enough. Shit, I don't cuss. Add XP. That's so much. But that does fix it. I need to add abbreviations to level. Oh. My damage, when it goes past 3 numbers, doesn't show. That's under util damage indicator. The size, we'll just do 500. Alright. Ooh. Okay. I'm changing it to be it makes an attachment at a position. So all that will be changing is going in here, taking the adorny part, and making an attachment. Local attachment equals instance.new attachment. Workspace. I don't think attachments need to be attachment.world cframe equals adorny.cframe. Attachment destroy. Attachment dot parent equals workspace. What the fuck? So that way when you kill something, it will show the damage in the sky and not follow the... do I still have to put them in terrain? No. Do that. It doesn't even create an attachment. They can't be in workspace though. Oh, it does get created. It does get created. I'm just stupid and delete it right away. Yeah, that looks so much better. Yeah. Oh my god, lag. Hey, he got his claymore. I need to add pretty much something to show like how much damage it's gonna be doing, or the default values. I do default on top, and then like the one based off your strength under it. Hell yeah, works. I think turning at data stores. Data stores, and then I think the core stuff is done, and I just need to make like the starting areas. And I think that I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to do before data store. Not like I can't change it after the fact, but Stargear is not. That way it doesn't yield it. Oh, when you spawn in, I need to give you all your swords. So, for sword name in player struct. Thing is, I don't pass into player struct. Well, I definitely need to put them here. So, Local starter gear equals 5. Um, that should give me a bunch of claymores. Yep. I need to give claymores after you get your sword, which should be right here. So first we get the regular sword, and we'll put it for in starter gear, and then we'll get all the other swords. That way this is always first. I could change those to numbers, but I don't really care to at the moment. It'll probably be better for data. Alright. What if I put a sword that's not in there? No weapon data for ghost area. We need to p-call it. I think that's good. What happened in this Discord? Apparently everybody's leaving Derp's Discord. Oh well. Now that Gary's Hollywood's 70 viewers, Discord welcomes just aren't viable. So dumb. I think Zeta Store's next. Oh lord. It's so easy. I just don't want to do it. Hmm. Oh shit. I don't know returning chatter was a thing. Oh, let's see who's here. I like lurkers. I just want to know who it is. Damage indicator is so nice. Ow, lag. So I need to add data store and then I need to indicate somewhere on the screen what damage your currently equipped sword does, which is very simple. I was thinking just something like maybe above the level. Maybe I could put a little button that you click and then it'll drag something up. And then that will just like display all the information of the weapon. I think you may make the damage here is not like cut off. I'm still debating on sounds, if I should add them or not. Also, I'm changing that keybind to be the upgrade menu. User interface, menu GUI. Make that E. Publish. More corpse? Never heard this in forever. So I have to data store, I guess. Think of some settings to add. Will I ever code those settings today? Probably not. I'm really not getting this sword. Ow. I'm level 28 and I still don't one-shot him. I do have their basic sword though. I think they can one-shot him if I get lucky. Now I should be able to one-shot him. Hey, I got a sword. Ow! Should be able to tank a hit. Yeah. You got another claymore. You also make bosses maybe spawn lists, or they have a longer duration to respawn. Currently 5 seconds for every enemy. May make it 10 seconds for bosses. At the moment, I don't know if I really care. I level up way too quickly. Or do I? I think it's pretty slow. Finally got another claymore. I'm just thinking right now. Oh, I just realized this was you, busted alien. I play. That's funny. Thinking about what to do for like stat stuff, or at least I think I know what I'm gonna do. We'll need to grab a button icon though. Make this guy level 100. How's your food play? If you're still here. I know that was like 3 hours ago. It was good. Good. What did you get to eat? Increment that. Alright, let's add under player info, I guess. Pho? Dude, pho sounds so good. I haven't had pho in like a year or two. I need to create a button. Or a frame. .5. Minus 60. We'll do 200 by 24. I'm sad they removed the banh mi where I used to go. I probably butchered the fuck out of that. Damn. Yeah, finding a spot that had like good pho, and then you always go there, and then they just disappear. It'd always be sad. This teriyaki place I'd always go to had a fire, and I guess they haven't rebuilt or anything, so I don't get teriyaki that often. Think text button. Make it the same size as this. I actually want this to be an image button. This also needs to be a lot bigger. 256. 0.50. I need an image. What if I switch button? Oh. They have buttons. I never do that. Makes sense, but I just didn't know it. Ooh. I'll do this. That should be fine. Yeah, rotate it. How big is this? 16. That's 12. Actually, I'll just literally put this. Call it good. Image button. Choose file. It looks so bad. And it will drive me crazy. Let's look for a new. I guess I could literally just use an arrow. Is there a tab? No, not really. What about what if I'm doing this all wrong and I don't use put that there, right? 16.5 image button prick you. That's too small. I'm sorry, image button. I think the issue is this is too small. I don't know. Let's do clip descendants. Put this. Put a list layout. I never made this bigger. I don't know if it'll matter. I'll remove it for now. I think 12 plus 24. Make this 12. What I could do, turn this into a text button and just say click for more info. plugins. I'm gonna do that. Convert to hex button. Source. Click for more info. 12. Make it white. I think that will work. This will just show damage so that you always know. I think I'll make it slightly smaller. So 12 plus 16. Text label 18. This song is interesting. Here I will set up a event. So network dot register event weapon equipped. I think I'll just pass in weapon data, which will be damage. I think that's literally all there is. So then we'll go in here to GUI dot weapon info weapon damage. If weapon data equals nil, we'll just say select a weapon, else damage let's do that. And then go to here, open client. I'll just do it down here. Network dot trigger event weapon equipped. I think is literally just damage. Then here I will do nil. For now, I'm hiding more info. Yeah, I think that's all I need for now. Maybe I'll say equipped a weapon. Equipped a weapon, and then they'll tell you the damage. It was very simple. Oh yeah, I need to update the keybind image or keybind will be E. When I add customizable keybinds, I'll make it so this updates. He has only 500 health. Has a level 100. I feel like that's a little not enough. Oh, let's work on data store. Add profile store. I think I have it in here. Yeah. Go into here, player. Player store equals profile store. Player data. Local data store version equals 1 in case I want to change it if run service. If run service is studio. then data store version equals, I'm just doing this. Honestly, not a bad thing to do, data store version. Oh. Default data. Number. Figure out how to set this up. Profile store. Documentation. Tutorial basic usage. Grab all of this. That's all I needed. Alright. Here we need to grab the profiles equals nil. Up here I need to set player struct before. And then player struct.data. Doing this wrong. Oh. I'm so lost. Let's see what Mr. Dirt Monster did. Player data. Oh. I see. Okay. So strength number string. Thought I had this. I guess not, cause it's fine right there. Player struct. Data. Player data. If profile does not equal nil, did I not do it right? Profile startup profile. Player data. Maybe I am doing. That's what it was. Alright. It's going good. Welcome in. It's been good. Alright, so they're just gonna do this. On pending. That is very busy. Thank you for following. That scared the hell out of me. We'll do this. Appreciate the follow. I did some cool stuff for streamer. You must know, and you know most of the streamer want projects first. Yeah. That is true. Update level. Remember not save player update level 46. Is it because leader stats isn't? That wouldn't make sense. Would you like to see it? I'm good, but thank you. I'm kind of locked in on this right now. So players direct dot leader stats equals script dot leader stats clone. Could it be that 36 XP for current level function lib or a 0 maybe? Oh, player info. On line 46, we update the value. On line 36, oh. It's because I don't update the attribute quick enough. Oops. So player check out leader stats. That gets put in instantly. This. It's just because it takes forever, I guess. What if I just wait? An idea. If total XP equals nil, then you just return end. Maybe they'll fix it. No. Compared to Blink. Okay. So the attributes don't get sent quick enough. Or they don't get added quick enough. So I think what I should just do is set them to the default values. First thing, alright? So we get leader sets, we do this, and then we'll get the data. And then we'll update them all once we get the profile. So here we'll just set everything to 0. Perfect. I'm gonna call this whoa, I'm actually alpha. So data should save. I have 4 XP. I join bank. I should have the 4 XP. I have the 4 XP and my 10 coins. If I update my strength and kill this boss, I don't get his sword. I got more strength. He one-shots me. Oh my. 770 damage. Holy. Got him. I want his sword. Ow. He does 300 damage. What is this? Testing. Hey, got the claymore. I just realized I could farm this guy and get XP. He'll one-shot me though. Heck yeah. The real question is, will my stats save? Everything saves. Hell yeah. I need to add something for when you level up. Like something that, a sound, VFX potentially. You missed. My minimum damage is 500. I think I need to display that. Hey, I got another claymore. Alright. Let's add. It was done. I need to. Jeez. Oh, I need to end the session. So here I need to go to player. Not players. Player. Dot profile in session. Actually, that's profile in session end. I don't think I need to. Well. Wait. We need to. I'll restart my studio. Plays a real one. account. Alright, RPG game. Forgot. So it says only for when you level up. The question is what? What do we add? Maybe a salad. I'm not tired, I promise. Thank you, level up thing. UI. 0.50. 0.50. We will add 200 by 500. Did that wrong. And I need a text label. Text label 0.5. This regular bold. I like this. Add a stroke. 4. Padding on the top. We'll do like 44. Decals. Glow. Copy. Image. Gradient. White. Gradient will have all the color. Or will it? I think I'll just add it to be darker on that side. Darker on this side. Station 45? 90? Then I'll just color the do 15. These are too big. We'll do like 400. Like 400 is too small. We'll do like 450. Hell yeah. So when you level up, it'll tween down, play a sound, and then hell yeah. Level up UI. Local GUI equals script dot that's return level up GUI tween service players local player function level up GUI dot play. GUI dot parent equals this dot play GUI GUI dot frame dot position will equal alt container. Dot new 0.5 negative 300 tween service creates instance GUI dot container tween info dot new position from scale 0.50, and then we'll just play it for now. We'll add a sound in a sec. I'll just play it on the client for now. Level up GUI. Level up GUI to play. Task.wait. I'll do 5 and then play it. I did it wrong. I also spelled position wrong apparently. If I just did this. Position. Play. I mean, technically yes. Are you just a baby? A baby? Yeah. I'm just I'm Brooklyn baby from scale. What if I had a negative 1? Yeah. And more padding. 1. $196. I think that looks good. What we'll do here is one enum.usingstyle.sign, enum.usingDirection.in and out. Repeat count 0. Reverses true. Delay time 0. That was too quick. I think we bring it in how it was. Equal fade in equals this. Fade in or tween in and then tween in not completed. Wait and local tween out equals tween service create GUI.container tween info dot new position new, or I can just do from scale. Dot completed wait. Task that wait 10. Actually, no, I don't need that. Oops. Gotta wait. Task that wait like 2 seconds. Three seconds. Do 10 on each. Hell yes. I need a sound. Disable this. Actually, I'll just enable them. They'll be playing constantly though. Do we care, chat? Because I don't. Do 4 seconds. We need to get a sound. Level up. Can you hear that? Let's see. No, you can't. Oh, crud. Can I make this? Yeah, should be able to. Unironically, that first one's nice. Alright, we're doing this. We will put this util audio sounds. I don't need sound groups. I do need sound groups. Music. Oh, that one good. Audio. Do audio, play global sound, level up. Hell yeah, that, it works. We will... I think what I should do is just set this up with a remote network. Network dot register event level up player level up function. He said a boolean. I think I'll just set an attribute. No, I don't need an attribute. Local can or plain equals false. If plain, then return in. Plain equals true. Finally texting this dumbass error. Hell yeah. What's the error for? UGC? Plain equals false. Go, go. Hell yeah. Do I already have something? That checks levels. I think that's on the server. I think it's under adjust level. Add XP. No. Levels gained. It's right here. Yoink. We'll just put this on this client. Local leader stats equals players. Local player equals players. That local player. Leader stats equals local player. Wait for child. Leader stats. I don't know. We'll just put 100 seconds. I'm kidding. Don't need this. Don't need this. Levels gained. Rent levels gained. We're gonna finish the 24-hour for mech. Did he didn't even make it 24 hours? How much time is left? You don't know? How am I supposed to do it then? He ended 15 hours ago. Go check, see how long his stream was. You fell asleep. I say if levels gained is above 0, then we'll do that. Oh, I guess I don't need it to be a network event. Only 8.5 hours, so I have to do 12 more hours. No VOD. Wait, how much am I at right now? 4? Oh. Oh yeah. Alright, add XP. Let's spam it. No, it won't. Oh. Bro can't hurt me. This is this is cool. Was able to make this. Normally I don't like make anything that gets put into a game, but I've made it technically a full game. I literally open Studio, like typically I make admin commands or just like something just like one thing, nothing that gets put together. I just have to build a couple mountains, literally. Yeah, I feel like the only thing, like literally the only thing I have to do now is add more weapons, a shop, and then the map. Pretty much a shop that just has a couple weapons that you can purchase with the coins. Called a random Robloxian. Gotta add a battle pass. Gotta add a ROBLOX shop so you can buy like really cool things. I wouldn't know how to monetize this. Or I don't know how to monetize this. I guess like XP bonus as a game pass. I was thinking like I could sell Robux space swords. I need to abbreviate these numbers or well and add commas. I think I'm just gonna add commas and then call it good. You can buy infinite. I mean, a way to monetize it could potentially be it could be selling like swords for Robux, like limited ones. And then you can buy as many as you want, and then you can trade them. But I feel like that's just it's interesting to do that, I would say. I don't know. I'm more happy that I just made a game. Not even really sure it will be released. Abbreviate. Lua add commas for number. Thank you. I'll just add this in function lib. Oh, I haven't used either of these. I think I might use this. Sword merging. Okay, that actually sounds sick. Yeah, I don't use it anywhere. Oh, one thing I was thinking was making it so you can go craft, like if you have two claymores, you can make them into a dual wield, or you buy the game pass for dual wield, and then all your weapons will just be dual wielded without crafting. But like the free to play players can just get two of the swords and then craft them together. I don't know. You could eventually also make different types of weapons instead of just swords. But like a spear. I mean, technically I could just add a spear. It would just be longer hitting. It would feel better to let them merge as dual. Well, I'm saying like both. So like if you just buy the Game Pass, you don't have to worry about getting to the swords to merge them. But if you don't have the Game Pass, you have to get the boss weapon twice, and then you could just merge them. That way, it's a pay to progress faster. Also, as a pay to win, because it will do double the damage. That was one thing I was thinking of. Like I said, I don't really know if I'm going to. Damage indicator. Function lib. Math floor. We'll do this. Amount is a number. Like a developer product to merge or an actual Game Pass? Probably Game Pass. Game Pass as in you buy dual wield Game Pass. You equip a sword, for example, and you'll have two of them. Or if you have two swords, then you can go to the crafting guy, which would be like in the second zone, for example. Yeah, I wouldn't make it I don't know how to word it, but I wouldn't make it a developer product. I feel like it's a little scummy. It's just trying to milk the most out of people, and I don't really see a point in that one. At least for that specific game loop. Because if you do it for every weapon, they'll just grind the weapon. I feel like if you do it as a Game Pass, where people will be like, oh, I can just buy this Game Pass, and every weapon I have is dual wielded. It'll be more incentivizing. What about weapon levels? Well, the weapon just has stats. So each weapon will be under here, and then just has a minimum and a maximum damage. And then your damage gets multiplied by your strength, or that damage. So I can do, this does 1 to 2 damage. If I give myself some XP, then if I, now it's whatever 1 times or 2 times 276.3. That's the max amount of damage I can do. Yeah, the combos work. Yo, are you ignoring me? Yeah, it is damage times strength. Basically, function is it'll randomize whatever. So for the sword, whoa, I'll show you the claymore for example. For the claymore, minimum is 5, and the base damage is 5 to 10, and then whatever that number is, once you math out random it, you multiply it by their strength, and then that's the actual output damage. Also, all you said was you have, if I have any peach rings, because you ate all 20 last night. I didn't really know what to say to that. What is tool? Delete. Watch it be like some super duper thing I need. Okay. Oh, global okay. I need to make it so your level gets commaed. You're pretty much all the UI will have commas. Go to player info. Function lib's already here. Update level. This will also be expected this to be a number but got string. Whatever. Perfect. Alright. GUI.container .health.value.text equals update level. I get comma main menu, but the mini GUI needs update points. That needs to be also commaed. Upgrade points. One thing that does drive me crazy, not driving crazy, but this will get cut off. I don't really care to fix it though. because you can see your actual value right here. I highly doubt anybody will have this much. I'll leave it. It'd be a little crazy. It'd be insanely crazy that. I mean, I would assume end game, like a person could technically have that much level if they're just have nothing else to do and they grind for leaderboard. But until then, I don't really care. The majority of people won't probably get to that ever. Alright. I don't think anything else common. Or is that everything? Oh, the damage for tooltips. Player info. I mean, no weapon has over 1,000 damage at the moment. I won't be able to see it. I don't know what game I should make. I don't know. I typically like to make things that I would play. And I would probably say make something that you would want to play. Because if you find it fun, there will be other people that will find it fun. The hardest thing is, you know, getting people to want to play it or find it. The hardest part is finding the community that will play the game that you will play. Or make. I'm yapping. I don't think anything else needs commas. Actually, there is one, but I'm gonna remove that so it doesn't matter. Do it right now. This has a tooltip. I want to mess with level. Where is function lib? If I set this to 2, add XP 12, add XP 36. And XP is 60. I think that's a much better like curve for XP. loud ass car. Oh. Technically, I need to add their health commod, or make their health commod, and their level. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I do say that's a lot better for an XP like curve. Because you get more XP the higher the level they are. I need to floor the health region. The proper way of doing this. It's also not a bad game loop. Make us think and build a boat. That hasn't been done before. Trust. Who forgot what I just changed? Oh yeah, when I get hit, I'll be floored. I need to go make a shop. Be able to sell and buy weapons. I'm thinking you just talk to a guy and then he has a bunch of like stuff. I could honestly make it rotate. So like you have a chance of getting like really cool stuff. Like a boss weapon. It'd be pretty cool. I think I want to make the damage indicator not descended clip. I want to make a sandbox tycoon game that encourages players to maximize profits with their own unique tycoon designs. As you earn more cash, you can buy better buildings, purchase more land, and hold more ore on your plot at one time. You'll be able to play on any device on release, mobile, PC, console. Visit our liking and favorite in the game for more updates. So do it then. You should totally make that original idea. Shit's funny. Yeah, that fade is so nice. I need to fade the stroke. Do this. Called Derp & Co. RNG demo. Holy bro, has a name for it already? Insane. Let's do this. Wing create. .ui stroke. Is it just transparency? No. What do they add? Oh, the damage indicator. It doesn't fade the stroke. Whoa. I got far. What's wrong with that? UI stroke. Thickness. Ooh. I didn't play it, that's why. My group is called the Derpy Tycoons. The game name just don't make sense to me. Hey man, if you know, you know. All those damage indicators are so nice. Holy shit. He's banned from Derb's chat? I leveled up. Oh. I know why I did that. Oh, that damage indicator is so nice. Why is my health fucking bugged? Fuck Derp, not gonna lie. Ooh. Ooh. T. I didn't mean to kill him. I don't even know what he's saying. I was so confused. Yeah, I like these damage indicators. Very nice. Why is the health isn't updating? Like our I am confused. Like our agree just dating, bro. Gotta figure out why the health. I don't know who Derp is. Who is that? Need to clamp it. Math.clamp. Ooh. Fuck me. I didn't reset with health or vitality. So if I reset, it doesn't update. Do I gotta... My favorite studio streamers are Busted Alien, Leaf, and Visual Plugin. Has Visual Plugin streamed lately? Like as of this week? And I'm Mechnor? Hell yeah. Oh, Leaf's live. Oh, not the NTAI is live. There's only two I know. Who's this? Should I stream in light mode? Do you think viewers will come in? Humanoid dot max health dot changed. Oh, get property, change signal, max health, connect function, print. Humanoid dot max health. Open up Rojo. Light mode on Rojo. Jeez. I forgot what I just did. Oh, right. Let me reset. I also need to fix the... Whoa. So, reset. This is simple. So, if humanoid.health is above humanoid.maxhealth, then humanoid.health equals humanoid.maxhealth. Big brain. Publish. Or not publish, play. Okay. Hey, that's fixed. Sergius? Dude, I thought you said Celius for a second. I was like, damn, he's live? Who is Mechnor? I need to fix the font size. I meant to do that like yesterday? Maybe today. The footer. You're stupid, gang. Me. Hello, Asman. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I was trying to like think of how to say your name. Nah, busted alien, not you, dumbass. Welcome in. Thanks for following. Don't mind chat. Who's busted alien? At XP 120. Call me, Asman? Oh, I read that as a question. Is it Asmund? Asmund? With a D? I used the name to read Asmund Golden. Does it work? Does he say your name? Sometimes. Hell yeah. I have a famous chatter right now. I need to set an attribute on player new that their data got loaded. Right here. Oh, actually, yeah, actually, right here is fine. Player set attribute data loaded. True. If local player get attribute data loaded equals false, then return and publish. He's mentioned me twice, but I've heard him mumbling my name a lot. It's funny. Hey, it didn't yell at me that I leveled up. Motherfucker just fell over. I love this. It's so simple. Oh. I'm doing a game jam and I have to make cooking game. Any ideas? Make a cooking game. What are those? Pop-up pizzeria. Gotta remake this. I think you need to cook. This is cooking. Yeah, this is technically cooking. I haven't played this in forever. You only have animation experience. Are you working with someone else? Are you responsible for everything? He wants a pizza with 4 pepperonis. Okay. I'm waiting for it to get there. Oh. So you just import the game and have it just do everything. Could I just import the game and I have to do everything? I'm not sure what you mean. Are you asking if you can import what, like Lunch Rush? And then remake things? That's something you'd probably have to ask the Game Jam people. Because I'm not responsible for that. I'm Italian. Pineapple on pizza is a sin. Heritage, but I look Italian. Eh, same thing. Same thing. What did you want? Isn't Lunch Rush uncopy locked? Will you send your son to... I'm not even sure what you're saying. Oh shit. Inspired by... Oh, nothing. It doesn't say inspired by anything. It literally says Roblox Inspire. This game was created for the Roblox Inspired 2024 challenge. The theme of this challenge was time is your enemy. What the fuck you mean depends? Depends, man. I meant to hit play. This game was made in the span of 3 days. Holy. I can't make this shit in 3 days. Hi. Okay, maybe I could make this in 3 days. She just fell over. What a dumbass. They just fall over. Oh crap. They're just falling over. That's actually beautiful. Oh my gosh. Cheese, lettuce, tomato. Cheese, lettuce, tomato. Wow. Blade and Sorcery. That is a cool game. I was thinking about making a VR type game. I don't have a VR, so I couldn't really test it. So like, well, we can't really do that. Beergo's Games fan shirt. Holy. This game is very loud. Cheese. You and you. I swear it said cheese. Maybe it was the first person. Meat, chicken. Meat, chicken. Oh. What? Motherfucker wants everything. Fish. Does the order matter? Where did he come from? LOL, I could not make this. I feel like you could. I don't know, this game does seem insane for 3 days. Okay, he wants everything. He doesn't want cheese. All you gotta do is just take this game and then say it's your game for your game jam. I can make this food game in one night, gang. You're a bad guy who has allegations on him. I have a fun game idea called Escape Snowstorm for skiing, where you have to ski around obstacles and not get caught. What are you getting caught by? The snowstorm? Well, the person who made this game is kind of dumb, so you probably could. Roasted. No, you couldn't, lol. How much you wanna bet? An island. I don't bet with racists. Holy. Yo, who's this guy? Yo, he fell for it again. Oh, look, someone's making a cooking game. Who were those? How many followers I got? I have no idea. We can check. 24? Oh my. Dude, I'm up. Pause. I only know Dogman. Bro, Dogman had to go. I hope everything's okay with him. He just like abruptly ended the stream. He's like, oh, I gotta go take care of this. I might stream. I was like, damn. Bro, you tripping. I like actually do hope that everything's good with him and his whatever is going on. Nope, 29 followers. Social security number reveals at 485. I missed the stream. I hope he's okay. Yeah, I usually play Minecraft, and then I think I got like a text. He had probably had to go do something. But same. Kick. Should I triple stream? Oh, I could quadruple scream. Scream? I'm not screaming. This bitrate is amazing. Ew. Can you stream on Bilibili? I don't know what that is. Is that even a site? I actually don't know what that is. Because I know Celius was talking about it. Derp was talking about it. I'll stream everywhere. It's a Chinese website. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Dude, I'm losing my mind right now. I need more soda. So, I think we're working on the shop. It'll pretty much just be a simple check if you have enough coins. Everywhere you say a smiley face. Oh, yes. Apparently, some lady put her in. She was like teaching or like some on a topic, and she put it on both sites, on YouTube and then PH, and she got more money off of PH, and YouTube got like barely any. And I was like, damn. Like, it wasn't anything, you know, crazy. At least, I don't know. I've never seen the video. Let's go watch it on stream. Fuck no. Alright, let's add a shop. I need a shopkeeper. A shopkeeper. COD gameplay gets more. Yeah. I've also seen stuff on that, like on Twitter. It's crazy. Twitch ad revenue makes nothing, so then they're, you know, did YouTube stuff. That's why I didn't really ever care, or he says he never cared about ads for Twitch because of it. I don't think he cared in general. I think he was just enjoying the stream until it got to reach so many people. The only thing I lack is a webcam. Oh my gosh, I have an idea. I thought ad rev was based on view count. I'm not sure how it works on either. Is this elements? Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure how view count or ad revenue works. I lost a follower. Who unfollowed? Makes 2K a month from YouTube because of odds. Jeez. No way he makes that much. Did he just refollow? I don't know who just refollowed. Do it again. We're gay. I don't know who we are is. Whoever just refollowed, do it again. Please. I'm on a cooldown. Did it show up your name? Hell yeah. Yeah, cause I never. Well, at least it didn't tell me that someone followed. I just heard it. Loyalty. Developer pie just followed. It's so loud. Revenue. I want overlay. New overlay. Overlay gallery. It will show refollow notification, but not in analytics. I see. I'm actually surprised that it's only a day cooldown. Can you make your webcam Maga Monster 83 picture? Did you leave the Discord? I would say put the picture here. Yes, I crashed out. What the hell, man? I need. Would it be under elements? Subathon? What? AI alerts. Create AI. AI co-streaming? The thing is, I don't know. Copy. Okay. In stream chat. I'm in stream chat. I am looking at these. Hey, it's me. I did not mean to click that. Send in a specific channel stream chat. Let's just stream chat though. You know, I wrote that after I did it. Okay. Scroll broke. I clicked. The fuck is this? Too many photos sent a day. I'm already dedicated. I'm just waiting to see something crazy. Thoughts on furries? Really? Well, Webcam. Image. If you're unclear gay, supposed to need a military. Bro, what are you sending? Since mid 2025? Oh. Nice. Fuck yeah. PV, you tell your uncle gay, bro. Sending to the military, bro. Some kind of colleague, some kid at my college did. Alright. Back to what I was doing. You gotta show us what the hair looks like. I'm intrigued. Show all. Bro's gonna build a wall. Maybe. Ooh. Are these literally the only options? Wheel of Fortune Casino. What? The question is where? Yeah, where am I gonna build the wall? Use the element. Copy URL. Go to here. Ready for this? Browser source? Don't know goal. Add URL. Okay. Wow. Oh! I know $100, guys. Need to customize. Goal background, current tips amount, tips goal progress, target $100. What, $50 for a webcam? 40? Some fun grandparents gambling. $40. Text. Cam show. Do 69, 67. Don't know how I read that. A webcam fund. Target $67. I like this. 69. Save. The thing is, I doubt it's gonna update that one. That's bright. One sec. It's not published. Dude, I can't edit it. I have to click the 3 dots to edit. Save, publish, copy. Don't know goal. What do we think? You're already giving money by watching. No, you're not. I don't have ads. Move webcam up. I wonder if YouTube sees that update. Oh, I think YouTube is froze on me. Oh, I think Twitch is frozen on me. YouTube sees it. I don't think YouTube will see the dongle, but the webcam gets updated for both, just not the position. I can't refresh my pages. What's your specs on your PC? Dog shit? We got a 1600X 6-core processor. We got 16 gigs of RAM at 2400 speed. And then we got a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Ti. It's great for when I'm not doing anything but one thing. Like streaming, it's fine. I can't play a game while streaming. You got a 5060? Well, aren't you freaking cool? Not everyone has daddy's money. It's already running, but not responding. My biggest issue with my computer is that RAM. I feel like the RAM speed is what is causing quite a lot of issues. DDR4 RAM is still fairly not overpriced. Don't get DDR5. Some prices for DDR5 have gone down, but like $50. I had 32 gigs of DDR4, but then I had to downgrade computers because I was moving, and I came back. 3 DDR5. Why 3? That's such like just a random amount. Connect my encoder. I need I did upgrade my GPU to a 5070 Ti. Nice. It's a nice GPU. My upgrade for GPU is going to be a 9070 XT or a 5080. That's really just dependent on the amount of money. I'm storing a picture of me. What the fuck is this? 5080. If I were to get a 5070, 9070 is pretty much on par with it in terms of performance. And so I was just, if I would go to NVIDIA, I'd just get a 5080 and spend more money. I didn't know mods made that much. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, I don't make anything anymore because Derp stopped. He quit. I need ROBLOX. We need to make an NPC. And all I'm gonna do is just make my character with a bearded alien head. I don't see it. I do want to buy an aim for motherboard and CPU so I can run my own server. Your own like NAS, or just have it as like hosting a Minecraft server, for example? How do I spell alien wrong? NAS and Minecraft server? Hell yeah. I want to make my own NAS, and then eventually it'll get turned into a server to host for like my friends when we play Minecraft. But mainly for the NAS and my own streaming services. I want to give myself this hat every time I join. Ascent. Where'd you send it? Showcase? Wait, you made this? Ignore derp. Don't mind MAGA derp. Holy shit, Lewis. That's beautiful. I'm gonna move on to the face next. He's very mean to me. Mega Monster 83. Why is it doing this? What's my ID? Hey. I need to give this shopkeeper. We're gonna give him a part. This part will be like the hitbox for the shop. I guess I could just folder. Hit part. Is something locked? Because I can't. Nothing is locked. Oh, my select thing was unselected. I'm gonna make everything on this guy. Do this. For our part and game that selection get descendants. Do if part is a base part, then can or part dot can collide equals false, and that way you can pretty much just walk through them. Well, it was a good attempt. Can you not make all these can collide off? They are can collide off. Can you warn this fucking outerbound guy? He's making fun of you. Where? Guess I'll just part that collision group equals character. Or part and because I forgot to take out an S. Okay, what? Oh, because I forgot to take on an S. I keep adding it. That's what I'm gonna freak out. I'm. I'm gonna freak out. Oh, it's probably because I never selected it. Alright, that's wonderful. Ow. You know what? Before I make the shopkeeper, I want to adjust one thing in the user interface. Ah, fucked up. Damn it. 0.3. 1. Oh. Oh. I think that looks good. Alright. I need to set up this. Even an onion boil. What all is in that? Is it just onions? I think what I'll do is just I don't know what I'll do. I'm gonna start making the UI. I need images. Alright, that's not what I meant. But we'll see what you sent. Alright, well that's gonna be my image for a bit. I need to add a scrolling frame here. I'll put this under. Minus 64, I think. List. Here we'll be adding the items. Show me treat you right. I don't know why I did that. Automatic canvas size on the Y. Rolling only on the Y. Scroll bar is gonna be white. Classic behavior scrollable inset. I'm working on crazy dogs for my game. Word. Okay, what the fuck is there an anime girl? Where? Why is this padding not padding? It is padding. Fuck. Padding. I'm gonna restart. Make sure I save this. We need a frame. Frame will be called container. 400 by 500. Center of our screen. 600, 500. 600 each. Corners. 12. 16. We'll add a text label. 100. Whoa. We'll keep my grind all night. Do that. Grind all night. Do this. Padding. Padding will just be in here. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. Text label. You need this 340. We'll call this shop. Put that on the left. 140. Fuck this padding. 164. Add a padding in here. 16 on that. Eighteen, 21.3. Text label. We'll call this title. I might put like the names, so like shop, and then a I don't know, shopkeeper name or something. Or we'll call it shopkeeper, and then, for example, we busted alien. I'll put that for right now. Shopkeeper. I don't like that. Welcome back, BPH Junior. What's your new name? I don't know how you do it, but I never survived being in the studio for 6 hours, and you're doing it while streaming. It's like the third day doing it. The first day was like 12 hours, or no, 11. I didn't even make it to 12. I don't know. I enjoy this. Like, I'm actually having fun. The X looks nice. I might just start using Monster Rat. Appreciate it. I mainly just lose track of time. I have my moments where I don't want to be in studio at all, and it'll be like that for like a week, and then I go like several weeks of just constant studio, waking up, getting studio, sleep, repeat. That's fine for now. Call us close. Yeah, same. I also get sidetracked a lot. I do the same. I got sidetracked a bit to add the webcam fun thing. Mainly as a joke, but it sounded funny to add it. We add a stroke to this border. Metered. I feel like that. Make it white, maybe? The plan for the main game, I don't even know. I'm kind of just messing around in studio learning things. But what I'm currently working on, is gonna have a shop. It's gonna be like Grow Garden, where they have like um rotating stuff. Or I don't know if Grow Garden has that. I never really played it. But the shop's gonna have rotating items in and out. You're gonna have like some basic ones, and then more advanced ones that'll get more rare. Make this red. Helmata Abuela? I don't know what I just said, but that's Spanish. Thanks for the follow. Hello. Yeah, it's a shop. Yeah. Pretty much just a shop UI. So you can, because there's coins in the game, or I will be changing to gold, the name. But I want people to be able to spend them. I don't like this like at all. So when do you add the brain rats? LOL. Never. I'm doing good. How about you? I made this like look so ugly. I'll just keep it as that. Add a scrolling frame. That is so bright. Padding. I'll add padding on all sides. Just 8. You use my first language to tell me if I mistake writing or something like that. You're doing great so far. Icon. Text label. What's the game about? Thanks for following BPH. The game is about collecting swords. That's pretty much like the best way to describe it. You spawn in, you have a basic sword, you attack enemies, and then you get like level up. Leveling up gives you upgrade points to be able to use to get like more strength. So then you can upgrade your strength, and then once you fight bosses, they have a chance to drop their sword that they have. So if you see that I have this sword, and then he has That sword right there. So then you have a chance to get his sword. And it's pretty much just going around collecting them. Very simple for now. I'm just learning. Right now I'm currently doing the shop. Maybe 32. Got the biggest one right now? Hell yeah.